So, not gonna start just yet.
No. Orphan make a 2-3-1-4 is first.
Oh, Orphan, you say you're first, but Crimson says otherwise. Also, Crimson told me to hydrate. So I better go do that. Crimson's getting his streak, and then he's just watching football for the Champions League. I see where your priorities are, Crimson. Crimson, I seem to recall that, as you kind of pointed out, when I start streaming, no one else is allowed to have a life. Therefore, you shouldn't be watching football. Soccer. Shouldn't be doing that. That's on you. I don't care. Go right ahead, enjoy it. I gotta get this updated. Give me a sec. Running a little behind. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. How's it going, Orphan? What is going on? My laptop looks fine to me. Let me check YouTube very quick. YouTube looks like it's running. I'm like falling behind. I need the wiki up so I can get the chapters. Because we are at the desert map, and there's a bunch of hidden items. We're gonna be here for a bit. This place kinda sucks. I want that page open just to have, and I want treasure. There we go. Oh, I could just use that. I don't need that fully. Got it. Okay. I think we're good. I gotta restart. Okay, we made it past chapter 13, which took a while, but chapter 14, this is known to be a hard level. We got desert, which lowers our movement. We have fog of war. We have hidden items in the sand. We got a turn limit to get this done, so we can get to the extra chapter. This place kind of sucks. We get Cecilia, who we can't use, and we get Sophia, who is level 1. But I'm thinking of replacing Deke with Ray. Because Ruker is better than Deke, and Ray has more movements. Also, I think I'm gonna need to... I think I need to either give you, okay, hold on. Vulnerary and... the Ment. Let's have the Physic and the Torch Staff. I think that could make a difference. Let's try it. I want the Physic Staff because I could then heal Milady when she's dealing with the Durgan. She needs the Killer Lance equipped. Being able to heal her will just allow me to Also, let's just put Tate over here. Have her start trying to get this item. Chad will go here. Chad's here to get the hidden items in the sand. Thieves have a guaranteed item. They can guarantee the item in the sand. Everyone else has a 9% chance. I need my mages to go this way. I want Cecilia to back up. Ellen, let's just start with the torch. I love Fog of War. Clearly, it's my favorite. Roy and Fur are gonna head this way. Ray and Sophia, Geese and Rutger are heading down. Granted, most of the fighting is just gonna be done by Lady, because she can fly around as she's my strongest unit. At least I think she is. Okay, you did not get the crit. It was actually super important that you would have gotten the crit. Okay, you're already dealing with another one. Now you're getting crits. Good. You know, I've been thinking about how to handle this since not this Friday, but the Friday after is, or is it Thursday? The Mega Man Star Force Collection will be coming out. And I'm wondering what I should do, because I don't know how this game is going to play out. And part of me is thinking that maybe, depending on how we're doing in this game, I may... sorry. Depending on how we're doing in this game, I may bench Final Fantasy XIV for a few weeks while I do the 4 days a week as Mega Man Star Force, make Wednesdays this game so we can continue it for a little bit longer, and try to get it moving until either Fire Emblem is done, or I'm done with all the Star Force stuff, whatever comes first. But I think that will just depend on how this game plays out. Basically, how far I will eventually end up getting. I should not attack you. I should... Okay, what is your range? If you stand here, you cannot heal, so we would have to move back just a little bit. That's fine. So you just put it there. You can't kill. Not without a crit. But we gotta do something. Like I said, I had to do something. Okay. I have to move one square. Can I move, like, here? No. I still have to move... There, I can move here, I guess. Is that a good idea? Probably not. I did not want to aggro these guys this soon. Blue? 8. Yeah. Oh, Lou with the 6% crit. He really needed that. Okay. And Lilina for now, just go ahead and just target this guy. Thanks. Thanks, Lilina. No matter what, she's gonna get attacked twice. Also, we want you to move here, I believe. If I look at the hidden treasures, yes, this is the earliest square. The speed wings. No matter what, it's gonna take him 2 turns to get up here, whether I rescue with just Tate, or if I just walk up. So, 3. If I can figure this out. I still think it's like right here. Yeah, I think it's lined up here. So I'm gonna set you here. And that's still a 9% chance to get the item. Roy, you move up. Fur, you stay here. Ellen. Yeah, we got physics. We gotta do it. Okay. Down here. If I am correct, there's a mage close by. Review around here. See how this goes. Okay, so Ellen's being bait. That could have gone bad right there. Oh, damn it. Honestly, Milady needed more crits. Yep. And there you're done. Okay. Reset. But I want to see how the rest of this goes. Ellen managed to distract. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's about all I need. Part of the problem is I aggroed the wyverns way too soon. I aggroed them way too soon. Also, Physic doesn't heal nearly as much as I would want. So, originally I went here. Let's go here instead. I know there was a spot where I could just aggro the dragon. Go here. You go here. Okay. Lilina can go here, because I do not mind that she got attacked. No. Lou's going here. He's the better fighter. And then we'll have Lilina as backup. I'm gonna set you here, actually. Damn it, I can't see. Come on. So there's a guy, I think he's right here. Yeah, I think he's right here. So probably has like what, 5 movement? if I put Sophia here, maybe she can aggro him out. I want you here, you here, you two. Right away. It's a good thing he can't two-shot me. And the crit helps. Oh, they're still flying at me. I thought there was a spot where they can't reach me. Either way, I'm being super lucky on my dodges. Yep, Sophia managed to aggro. But I'll have Ray take over. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. Of course, Sophia just has to be right there. Like, that's the annoying part. Okay, let's try this again. If I go here, the dragon aggros. But the dragon's like right here. He probably only has like 2 movement. I think you just need to deal with it. Luckily, only one other one aggro to you. Yeah, you only have 2 movement. I would have had to go on, like, right here, and I don't know if that would have made a difference. I can't have Sophia aggro. Still want these 2 to go there. Blue can go first. Can go here as backup. Move out of the way. Okay, so I already know that there's one guy here. I don't need to worry about that. I already know that there's flyers like right up here. But it's not like I can get them in sight. I think Ellen just needs to, like, get up here. It's not gonna make much of a difference for now, but I'm gonna try it. Thank you, milady. I think this is the tougher one, so we can get rid of you. And let me guess, you miss. Oh, that RNG is still consistent. I can live with this. You're on the move. Okay. Ray, how well can you do? Wow! Your speed sucks too! 9 speed, 12 speed. Oh. 9, 18. Well, at least you could survive a hit. You deal 10 damage. No, we need to back up. Back up here. You get right here. Let's just have the hand axe equipped for now. I want him put you here. If I put Ray here, I will get here, or here, or here. I don't think there's a good spot. Because at this rate, Ray can go, no, we'll just keep you here. Roy can be here as bait if needed. We'll see. Up here, I want Lou to continue doing that. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Lilina? Let's start with you. Maybe I needed Lilina first. Maybe that actually worked out really well. Okay. Well, we should be able to get it next time. I think Milady needs to get rid of the flyer. She can't kill this one without a crit, and I'm not gonna rely on that. Even though I guess I could have. How would I have known? Skill and defense. You can survive. Do I heal you? I gotta heal someone. And that someone is Lilina. Milady should be fine. Here, stay there, move down, get the speed wings, you stay there. You think it would have been resistance, but no, I guess it's defense. Thank you, Milady. HP and speed. We lucked out there. Okay, Roy is a sitting duck, but he managed to aggro. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Luckily, no crit. Oh, please don't. Damn it. Okay. Milady, if you were to attack, you will... Well, okay, you won't survive, but you'll... okay, Milady needs healing. And I know that there's another enemy up here. You have Restore, or Recover. That's a full heal. Damn it. You're asleep for a few turns. Sadly, there's a mage over here that just takes down Lilina, although Lilina wasn't at full health. So... makes a difference. I think I'll move you here. I think I could get away with the Iron Lance for accuracy, and we could save the killer for later. I should have healed first. Whatever you are. 17. Oh, we got the boots. Adds more movement. That wasn't part of the plan, but it worked out. I mean, getting it was part of the plan. This turn, not so much. Lilina, let's have you go here. Just start working on this guy. Maybe we could get you a kill. Wasn't there another mage? I don't see one. So how did... Oh, did this one get aggroed instead? Or... There's another mage down here. Did it start moving up? I actually have no clue. I have no clue. Okay. Over here, geese, please. Killer at... Okay, same accuracy. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Okay. Ray needs healing. I would need to use my vulneraries, or we have Ellen heal. You stay... You could go here. You could go here. I can't use Cecilia. She's a Valkyrie. Healing counts as using her. Can't use her. Sophia's not going to survive if I send her out front. There are other wyverns down here. Wyvern Knights. There's another mage, too. I know... I'm pretty sure the wyverns can get me first. They are... There's one here, 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 and here. 7 movement, right? So... That's... No, they're on the move. Someone's on the move. Let's keep Ray here. Let's move you up here. We may have to culinary him or something. Yep. Just aggroing you. Is there another one? Okay, there were 2. Hopefully Milady has enough defense and evade and all that. Oh yes, put Cecilia to sleep. Not like I could use her anyway. Okay. This is a problem. Lou can't defend himself. If you were to attack, that is not good. I do not want you to attack. I want you to be attacked. Next, I want you to iron? No matter what, you will not be able to kill anyway. You will need 2 hits. Do I get rid of this one first? Or do I... No, what do I do? I don't know if this is the best idea. Okay. You can move here. We got the talisman. Back to go in storage. Shall rescue. And for now, let's... Actually, Tate did okay. Even... I know Tate got attacked at one point. Let's bring you all the way up here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we'll live with it. If anyone goes to attack this guy... You're asleep. You're... Ooh. I can't rescue. How the hell was I supposed to know that? Okay, Fur, you stay over here. Roy... You get up here. Lou, I hope we'll be fine. I think I need to... do this. There's more mages. So let's do something like this. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay, I should have had Killer equipped. Should have had the Killer equipped. Okay, good, you went after Roy. I'm worried about the one going after Cecilia. Okay, you went after Roy. Is Sophia gonna be put to sleep? Good, you dodged. That should be it. Okay. First of all, you come here, and we are gonna work on getting rid of you. Let's try to go for a crit. If not, it's more damage. Okay. Now, I want to put... Okay, so I think I can do this. He has to wait another turn. Okay. Lilina, can you... You could. Roy? You can't even double? Damn it. Well, let's start with this. Let's get the Wyvern out of here. Next, you need to mend. Killing Edge. Go for it. Didn't work. I just realized how much of a bad move that was. That was a bad move. Geese. Killer. I kinda have to. This guy's being a dick. have silence, okay. Oh my god, I just now realize how bad of a move. Okay, what are we looking at? 17 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Rutger. This is bad. Rutger, Ooh, we got the Silent Staff. That was not part of the plan, but it worked out. Okay. Geese. Killer, you gotta go for it. I already know how this is gonna play out, so... 17, 19, at 60 accuracy, I think I need to go for damage. We're going nose for 1, 2. Damn it. Okay, well... Hey, Batcap, it kinda is just you, more or less. How's it going? This is not gonna go well. Someone's dead. It's probably Sophia. Or Roy. Oh my god, I didn't realize how I was in range. They must have been moving. And there it is. Okay. What is a better move? Oh, you went after Lady. I lucked out there. I gotta reset, but that worked out. Yeah, you have recover. Well, I gotta reset, but I don't know what to do. I don't know if these guys are on the move or if I just aggroed them. We got a decent start. Yeah, you're the only one here right now, Batcap, because Crimson is watching soccer. So he's kind of busy. Okay, so it was a good idea to have Lilina be the first one to attack. Then Lou goes here. You go here. With the killer. You move here. I can put you here. I don't mind doing this. However, the aggro because they pissed that I exist. Yeah, almost. They must be on the move because there's no way I drew aggro. What do I do? Maybe we get rid of the mage and then just kind of hang out here. Maybe we just kind of hang out here. And my reasoning is Milady is probably going to take out most of the work. And if Milady's going to take most of the work, kind of want her to... I kind of want her to get over to the other group. What's going on, Batcap? Yeah, you see, Backcap, this is a pretty tough map. I think a lot of people don't like this map to begin with. Because... yeah, I should miss. Oh no, I got this. Not much, okay. So, here's the thing about this map. We are in a desert during a sandstorm. So, the desert already reduces our movement by like 3 or something, so calves are useless. I think calves even have a bigger reduce in movement. What else? There are hidden items in the sand, which is luck-based unless you use a thief. Hidden items in the sand. Like so. We have Fog of War, because of the sandstorm, so we can't see much of anything. And as you can see, Roy normally has 5 movement, but he can only move 2. Mages don't have that restriction, and Flyers don't as well. And we also got a turn limit. We gotta beat this map in 25 turns to get to the bonus chapter. You know what sand does to play 3 houses? Well, it's the combination of everything else. It's the combination of everything else. Okay, so since I did manage to get that kill, I think I can go ahead and go for... Wait, no, I did these first. Blue. If you went first, what happens? No, I would need to heal. And I could leave you alone. Wait, other ones show up too. If I have Milady move here, that should put her out... Ooh, we got the talisman. That was lucky. That should put her out of range of these ones. So what I can do is I can go here, I can heal Lilina. Yeah, we gotta do this in 25 turns. To get to the bonus chapter. It's the combination of everything that just makes this annoying. There, got rid of you. I can maybe heal you next turn. I need to move you probably down here. Well, we got the talisman, we got the speed wing. I could go ahead and rescue you now. We could do that. Yeah, so... Oh, I know I posted this on Discord, but I'll mention it today. Yesterday, I was on Twitter, and GameStop made a post saying that, according to GameStop, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and Wii U were all retro consoles. So, now what that tells me is, if I were to ever stream a 360 or PS3 game, I could put it in the retro category, and no one has any reason to complain. Although, I may disagree with the Wii U placement, that feels like it's not retro to me. Thank you, milady. Yeah, that one doesn't feel retro, but, it could be a hardware specs type of reasoning than anything else. That could be the actual reason. I don't know. I don't think Wii U is retro, but I don't know. There's no reason to really own a Wii U anyway. But it's just kind of funny. So now if I were to stream like a 360 or a PS3 game, and I put it in the retro category, no one can complain. Be like, no, GameStop considers it retro. Smear glue has sketch, so it can be legendary sense with any move in the game. That's one weakness, enemy. Wait. What are you talking about? Smear glue has sketch? Oh, Smeargle. Smeargle has sketch. Okay. Yeah, it can be a legendary stats with any move in the game. And immunity. No, people try to use Smeargle all the time. Smeargle's stats are just that bad. Like, Smeargle's stats are not that good. Yeah, you could give it stuff like Sacred Fire, or you could give it Dark Void, or whatever Dark Res move was. Hell, I think that one made it broken a little bit back in Gen 4. But oh, Mystery Dungeon Smeargle. I guess that's a difference. I forgot. I didn't realize you were talking Mystery Dungeons more specifically. I'm pretty sure Smeargle's stats, ultimately, it won't make a difference. However, you can stat cap every Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon, so I guess that ultimately would not matter. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, Smeargle could be pretty good, probably. Axe, come on, geese. Thank you. Okay. Lilina needs healing, but no one's nearby. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move Milady up here. Iron. Need you with a full heal. Okay, not a full heal, but good enough. Yeah, Marowak seems pretty good, though. You can move up. Yeah, we'll do this. I can go ahead and have Lilina start attacking this guy. And Lou, for that matter. It's not hurting anything. There's no mage nearby. So Lilina's not going to get attacked. But, you know, something I want to bring up, now that Xbox 360, PS3, and especially Wii U is considered retro, at least according to GameStop, right? This is a thought I bring up all the time. But is something retro due to is every game on the console considered retro? Or are the games a case-by-case basis? I bring this up often. And here's an example with, since, at least in GameStop's case, they consider... Damn it! Milady, no! Damn it. That's bad. Okay, Milady's out for a few turns. I'm putting you up here, because maybe we can bait the sleep from you. Shit. I don't have Restore Staff on me. Should I have? Maybe I should have had the Restore Staff on me. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Now let's try. Okay, what was I getting at? So, if every game on a console is retro if the console is considered retro. Okay, personally, you say games not included together due to how far apart they can be released on a single console. I kind of have to agree, because here's what I'm going to bring up. Breath of the Wild is a Wii U game. The Switch is not a retro console, but the Wii U is. So, if you were to stream Breath of the Wild, is Breath of the Wild a retro game because it's on the Wii U? Now, based on what you're bringing up, Bad Cap, no, because the game itself is not old enough. The console is, but the game itself. But let's just say for the sake of argument, right? Let's just say every game on the console is retro. Breath of the Wild is not retro. It's on the Wii U. It's on the Wii U. And by the way, Backcap, I did see someone play Breath of the Wild one time in the retro category here on Twitch, and that's why I kind of have this mindset. So, what do I do now? What do I do now? Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that every game on the Wii U is considered retro. If the console is retro, every game on it is. Breath of the Wild released on Wii U and Switch at the same time. Is it a retro game or not? For the sake of argument that the Wii U is a retro console and every game on it is also considered retro. Or is it one of those cases where if you play the game on Wii U, that's retro, but if you're playing on Switch, that isn't retro, but that also doesn't make any sense. I am going to go here. I think I have to go here. Would be considered half? That's dumb. I know, right? Ooh, we got the boots. Again, I bring this up because it's just a weird thing. So maybe the games themselves would be considered retro going forward. Hell, right now, Twilight Princess, you could have argued, had that problem for a little bit as well. GameCube was retro, but Wii wasn't. So, because GameCube released... Well, technically it released on the Wii first. By a few months. But it was a GameCube game to start with. I'm gonna try... that. I don't want to aggro too much, though. Can you... no, you can't do anything. Let's just keep you here. Yeah, Tate's gonna have to take over. Can't wait for that argument for ZA when Switch becomes retro. Yeah, that will happen. That will happen. Yeah, cause it's really confusing when a game is like multi-platform like that. And not not multi-platform, but like from one console generation to the next. Oh, damn it, there's 3 of them up here, but luckily Tate's doing well. Go ahead, but still yet to sleep. Would you say if there's a case where there's console overlap, that if it's considered retro on one console, it's retro in both? Or would you say, or would you go the other way around? If it's not retro on one console, It's just not considered retro, period. But yeah, it's probably a game-by-game basis. But that kind of implies that retro has a... That would imply, though... Your answer is just no, you don't even want to discuss it. But that would imply, though, that if a console is retro but not the games, that implies that everything is considered retro after a certain after a certain age. It's 2026 right now. So when did the 360 come out? Was it 2004? Let me look up PS3 and 360 release date. Okay, Xbox 360 was 2005. PS3. 2006, like the next year. So, I think they kind of wanted to combine 360 and PS3 at the same time in that post because, you know, it's kind of weird to do one but not the other for basically the same console specs. It kind of sounds like to me retro is considered 20 years old. If you're 20, it's people are retro. I don't think so. That kind of implies that if something is 20 years old, then it is considered retro. We use that weird exception that I don't necessarily agree with, because maybe in that case it's a hardware spec thing. Yeah, no, you're not retro yet, Badcap. Give it a couple years. But yeah, that kind of implies 20 years seems to be the indicator whether or not something is retro. Killing Edge. Thank you, Rutger. Sophia, can you grab it? That'd be cool. That'd be nice. Get you some EXP. Damn it. Because if the console's retro but not the games, then that implies everything becomes retro at around 20 years. I say 20 because Xbox 360 would be 21, but they wanted to throw PS3 in there as well. So, another year. Skill, speed, and res. Oh good, you needed that speed. And we got the silent staff. I think we have concrete figured out what is considered retro or not, the 20-year gap. If it's 20 years old, it's retro. I'm glad we figured this out. I can't heal take, dang it. I gotta heal someone. Let's start with Roy. So, trying to confuse you? How am I confusing you? I think this is pretty simple. A game, a movie... Well, you don't really hear books being called retro, do you? It's really only books and games and movies, right? Let's get Roy in range. Maybe we can... aggro. Oh, this guy's up here. I don't want to do that. Attack 19. Oh my god, Lilina. You're almost capped on magic. That's great, but you need the speed. You're backing out. Why? Right now, I really hope Tay can just dodge. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I need the restore staff. That is a must. I was trying to go without it, but nope. We need that. You know what? Let's do that. Move. Restore. That is needed. That is necessary. If Milady is going to fall asleep, we gotta wake her up. We may not need the torch staff, but right now it's just kind of nice to have. Oh my god, we got the... How did we get the boots already? That felt way too quick. Did RNG change just because RNG changed? Oh, purely because I added the restore staff. Okay, good to know. Around here. You here. I might keep Cecilia here because she will be close enough to get put to sleep. And I could probably deal with the wyverns in time anyway, so I think I will live. Batcap, how am I confusing you? I think this is pretty simple. Games, movies, maybe books. I don't know, you don't really hear books being called retro, but if it's 20 years old, it's retro. This is assuming that the games on a game console are not considered retro if the console is retro. The games are a game-by-game basis. You can maybe give it a little bit of range, though. Although you don't really hear movies as being classic, being retro. It's usually considered classic, but it still kind of means the same thing. Brain got worn out from school. Fair. Fair. I believe I have to equip the hand axe, just so he doesn't attack Goose. If I don't do that, then he'll probably attack Goose, and that's not what we need. You're doing fine, but I don't want to aggro anyone else, because I want to heal Lilina, so we move you here. We did not get the talisman. It's fine. Oh, Crimson is back to lurking, but he hasn't mentioned anything yet. He's probably still watching his soccer. I want to heal Lilina. To then get Lilina to deal major damage. We will have to deal with her again later. Then, you... Get the kill. Okay, if I move Milady to go get healed, I can do that. The problem is, she'll probably be put to sleep, which I have the restore staff, and I should be able to get away with that. We should be okay. That's one waste of a sleep staff. And Lou is asleep, which I don't know if we need Lou. I'm moving you here. We gotta mend. So, I've been playing a little bit more Bloodborne lately. And I am now at tackling the DLC. And lately, like, the bosses have gotten to the point, because this is my second playthrough, where I'm having an easier time. You know, it's now that I know how a lot of this works, I can get through the game a lot easier. I had trouble early game because I didn't have a arcane weapon, because I went with the arcane build. So that made the early game difficult, but I think that would have changed if I went with strength or skill instead of arcane to begin with. The game got a lot easier once I got that electric weapon. And at that point, the rest of the game got pretty easy. I didn't struggle too much on bosses. If I got stuck somewhere, I was able to do something else for it. Tackling the DLC, again, the first major fight is Ludwig, and oh my god, like, I hated that fight to begin with. That phase 1 just sucks. But then, I'm playing this again, and the fight is still bad. The fight is still bad. We got the talisman. I was lucky. The fight is still awful. And I'm like, there's not much I can really do except either get good or do a little bit of level grinding. And by level grinding, I really mean like boost HP so I can get more HP in defense. Because my arcane damage is already at the soft cap. Oh, Celia dodges, but not Lou. I'd rather have it the other way. So, I posted my frustration in the Discord. And then I was linked a video how you can cheese the fight. And I did that. I have no shame. I have no shame. Let's have Roy bait instead. Milady will go over here and deal with all of the flyers. You know, I think in this case, we'll have Killer. I can go ahead and set... I can go here. Oh. I'm dumb. I was gonna drop here, right? So I can go here. And I'm out of range. There we go. That worked out. Yeah, apparently there's a glitch to where you can kind of enter the boss room in a weird way. And by doing that, the boss's AI just bugs out. It, like, phase 1 just doesn't even activate. He just stands there doing nothing. And I abuse that because phase 1 just sucks. And then, of course, right when I did that, I get to phase 2, and phase 2 is super easy. really, it's the first part of the fight that's really annoying. That's where I always struggled. And I'm thinking to myself, I have nothing to prove. I did it legit on the... I did it legitimately during stream. I have nothing to prove. I think I went here. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I have no shame. I don't care. It was really annoying. Okay, I did not realize Tate was in range of that one. Come on, get the kill, lady. Please. Thank you. Tate is being chased. You gotta head out back out. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Speed and defense. That's really good. Geese gets the crit, which is really good. However, the mage shows up and heals. Oh, I didn't realize you were that close. Damn it! Oh my god. Okay. This is already annoying. I didn't realize you were that close. I think if we have Lilina go first... No. It's this. Oh well. I can get the boots later, it's not a big deal. Here. Yeah, we need Roy to head up this way, because, you know, he has to seize the throne. It's better that he does that. Over here, we don't need to torch staff, so... Maybe I'll take Alpha the torch staff, maybe I don't need it. No. Lady's doing fine. Yeah, I did not see that she was in range of the mage. I gotta remember that. The other option is to have Milady just get physicked instead, and just have her go straight up. Instead of a mend. That could work. Go here, so we don't aggro. Well, okay, hold on. If I leave you here, I'm pretty sure someone else is already in range. But I really risk getting hit, so that's not a good thing. That's not a good idea. We'll just stay there. We use what works, right? We go with what works. And there's the boots. Let's try going here. I don't know if it'll matter. I was thinking instead of going here, we go here because maybe Lou won't be put to sleep, but he's gonna be put to sleep. Stay there. You also stay there. So I could physic and then just fly up. I would have less HP, but we don't waste a turn this early. Maybe that'll be for the best. Lou, can you please dodge? Thank you. Let's move you here. Let's try healing my lady with physic. (21 HP, that might work. Then you just fly up. I'm gonna have her keep the killer lance. Maybe we could get lucky with some crits. One or both will use a javelin, but, you know, this will do this. I'm gonna keep Geese right here. Move you here, keep you here. You can go ahead and do this. We can even more if you want. Give the kill to Lilina next turn, possibly. Okay, there's 3. So let's see how this works. We already got rid of the strongest one. Pull up. Jess HP. That's a trade-off. No crit, so that one's still alive. You're going with the javelin. We need to physic you again. See, we're running into that problem now. Milady needs the physics. Bit more instead of just going with the mend. If I do this, actually no, let's do this instead. I want to be farther away. The Iron Lance is enough. I want Lilina to grab this kill. Just kind of here. Not gonna do much. Oh, you can't reach? You can't reach. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't notice that. Okay. Do we take the RNG bet? I could have backed out. I could have done that. Yeah, I could have backed out, healed up. Well, in this case... let's hope Milady survives. I want to keep you here instead. Move you here. Do something like this. Let's see how this goes. Talisman. So I can go one square up, basically. Safely. Okay. Geese was still in range. But what I'm hoping for is maybe the healer won't be. Ooh, Roy dodged. Damn it. Okay, we took that. Alright. We can't rush up. I think it might be better to do the mend. And then just potentially deal with well, the healer was close enough. Much to change. So what was it? Move you here first. Then Lilina goes here? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember how to get the boots that quickly. Oh well, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Who's here? That's going to affect anything. We kind of already know this first turn. And I think Milady does need the med staff. Physic wasn't good enough. Or I backed out and then Physic again, but honestly I'd rather use one med instead of two Physic. Okay, that changes some things. Go here, killer lance this guy, get him out of here. Pull up. Got a little bit of skill. More accuracy is involved. We heal Lilina. Yeah, we are going to mend Milady. And if I have to wake her up with the restore staff, then I have to do that. I think we have enough turns to be able to make it work. The Physic is not enough. having Roy go first. Thank you. The RNG is working consistently in that sense. Skill and defense, I'll take it. At least Ray got a dodge. Come on, Lou, dodge for me. Thank you. You're going here. We are going to mend. There, that's a lot of HP for you to work with. Louina should be okay. It's weird, sometimes there's like a double tap. You go in Killer Axe. Thank you. So I can keep Geese here, and he'll be attacked. I wonder if I should have Geese back up one. Now. I'm curious if I should do that. Again, if I could get that Wyvern farther away from the healer, because I don't know where the healer is. If I could get him farther away, then he, get him so he doesn't get healed. It's too bad I can't steal these stabs. It'd be very nice. Not that I can get close anyway. Now you go up with the killer. There's at least one right there. Although I think one is to the side. Up two. Luckily, for some reason, the sleep staff mage is not going after Milady when Milady was close. I don't know why. It worked. I don't know who I should give that one to. Okay, so let's have you go here instead. Let's see if you are still in range. You here. You can go here then. Something like that. Tate took some aggro away, or was that a good thing? Probably not. No, Geese was out of range. He needed to be there. Can you dodge? Thank you. Geese should be here so we get... Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. Because he's just gonna get healed. So, actually, no, it didn't matter. We didn't waste a turn. Damn it. Damn it, geese. Oh, there's the silent stuff. Damage. Okay. Please. Please, Ray. This is your only shot. Thank you. That worked. I'm okay with this. Got a little bit of skill. She had speed. If you went here, 0 damage. You stay. Okay. Is it worth it to get rid of the... Let's get rid of the one that's not. Oops. Let's get rid of the one that's, using the javelin. Okay. Where's Tate's HP at? Okay, you will need healing. But I think we can make this work for her. To get out of range. Cecilia's in danger. Start weakening the healer. Okay. I can have Blue go ahead and start attacking this guy. Start dealing damage, I guess. Wyverns are not moving. That's good, actually. Perfect. Okay, good. I can have you go here, do that. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Are there any reinforcements now that I'm... Well, now that I think about it. There are reinforcements. West of the player's starting location on turn 7? Damn it. Okay. Cecilia is in danger. I need to... What do? I may have to rescue her, actually. They're only brigands, though. Maybe I can have Rutger take care of it. South play a certain location. So, like, here and, like, here? Well, we'll see. What is the best route to do this? Until further notice. Because we didn't really make it this far. I may have to rescue Cecilia to get her in a safe spot. How many more turns? 2 more? Yeah, that's not gonna work out. What to do about you? I could probably have Lily kill Come on, Lily, now you got this. HP. Okay. I should heal someone. And that someone's going to be... We just need healing. Now I want you out of here. I guess we're gonna go up and around. Wasn't really part of the plan, but I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. I know there are reinforcements. There's the silver card. Half price at shops. Let's put the speed wings in storage because we can use that. We'd use the silver card. Okay. We did get the silent staff, right? There's only one other staff that I want, but I really need Milady to start heading down that way. To start dealing with the enemies. Can we... I can't heal. Not from where I'm at without using Physic. I will use Physic. You're gonna just start heading this way. You wake up next turn, but you have, like, no movement. I could... You're going up here. You're gonna start trying to go up and around. Okay. I can't reach you. Something like that. out with the mages. There's just a bunch of... There's gonna be a hero. It's just a bunch of mercenaries. So, from this square, 1, 2, 3. I think there's a Manicat here. There's a mage right here. I'm going to have to get someone right here just to... I don't know what the right idea is. Sophia's gonna go up and around. Sophia's gonna go up and around. She needs to get to the end. Tate. I need... Tate. Let's go here. Because maybe we could just... Maggie, my dear. Did we not see someone head towards the middle of the desert? Yes, Rose, you must be correct. You are most correct. And Maggie, it must be true that there is a hidden village around here. Bless my soul, Rose, I believe you are correct. But my dear Maggie, we don't want to get lost in this sandstorm, do we? Of course not, Rose. Then we wouldn't be able to find our way home. Well then, Maggie, do you think we should pass up the hidden village? My dear Rose, you forget them. There are rumors of vast treasures hidden in the village. Oh, we certainly don't want to miss that now, do we, Maggie? Of course, Rose. We can make lots more money through that than by mugging travelers. But we don't want to get lost either, do we, Maggie? My dear Rose, I have an idea. We may follow the people we saw heading into the desert earlier. That's a wonderful idea, Maggie. And once we reach the village, we can thank them by smashing their heads in. Of course, my dear Rose. Well then, Maggie, shall we be off? Why, certainly, my dear Rose. Certainly, my dear Maggie. Something tells me that last little bit was, glitched. Maybe I should have killed her. Didn't realize how close you were. I can't reach. Good, you're awake. Honestly, you're fine as long as we keep moving. As long as we just keep moving. Geese, killer. No. Milady first. Killer. No. Iron. Used up a lot of the killer already. Let's see. I can't reach. Neither can Lou. Lou can't do anything. Lilina, that's bad. You need to back out. You need to back out. So maybe we... heal Roy. Here. Lilina's safe. We keep you here. 0909, no crit, so it doesn't really matter. Just stay there, so block. If I go down and around with Sophia, there's still a lot of enemies over there. It's not that helpful.
Sophia may have to go up and around with everyone else. First of all, maybe Killer and Vulnerary. I don't know what to do with Sophia. I don't know what to do with her. Tate. Reinforcements. Kind of right there. This is why I healed Roy. Where were you at, actually? Where were you? There wasn't reinforcement. He was all the way over here. He started here. Okay. So the lady should get rid of this one. The 4% crit, nice. Okay, wait, how many wyverns was that? We took care of the main one, that was 2. There's one more out here. Yeah, so 2, 3, dragon, mage. If I put you here. Roy, can you kill, please? No, you can't even double. You can't get close. Okay, first you have to just go for it. Yep, Roy needs healing. You can't deal enough damage. Fur can't make it. Fur's gonna go forward. That's fine. You need to just heal Roy. Lou is currently okay. I can put Lou right here. If Lilina gets attacked, she will not make it. I need to get you out of range. You need to continue just moving up. Sophia, just maybe do this. Follow. Lou can probably grab that cube. Yep, okay, I did that right. Sophia! Damn it. I had it. I was doing okay. Put her too close. I put her too close. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We were right here? Or something like that? Yeah, these guys moved at some point. This chapter's annoying. But we're doing okay. I think we kind of have the first few turns figured out. I haven't been using the torch staff, though. Okay. You went here. I used a lot of the killer lance. Use it a little bit more sparingly down here. Cecilia, even if she falls asleep, she was able to start running away, so she'll be okay. I don't have to go for the rescue. Oops. Lurk, do what you need to do, Shrew. What you need to do. Oh no, what? Damn it. Why did you miss? God. The RNG changed. Why? Because I put Ellen. So what? Does putting Ellen right here make her not only not get the crit, but get the miss? And then, like, cause problems here? Does putting Ellen here make that much of a difference? Like, seriously. Now this is worse. You know what? I'm gonna reset that. And yet, in this case, this would be considered a death, because I'm resetting. Just for better stuff. Because that was dumb. GBA games, the RNG is consistent. It should be. Because I like my... I like how I had things set up. Go here. Move all the way over here. 3. Go here. So what, putting you here makes a difference? Okay, no, it's just something's dumb. Okay. But notice how she got the first hit. And she dodged this time. Am I just being, like, super unlucky right now? Or something? So dumb. Granted, we know the enemies have varied stats, so that's probably a factor. That's probably factoring in things, because we had to deal that in Chapter 4. We had to deal with, varied stats, so maybe that's causing problems. I do think having Geese stay back here was better, only because he didn't get healed anyway, so I just didn't end up wasting. I just did not waste time, you know? So. You would have to move down this way because there's another enemy. And you can survive. Go up here, we heal. Maybe I need to have Lily not be the one up front. Because she was able to fight back on that one enemy. I don't know. After a certain point, you just need to kind of pick and choose who to heal. Granted, I only have one healer on me, so that causes problems. Technically two, but I can't use Roy first, then Fur, you stay. Yeah, that was gonna be. You need another turn. Do we need to take out the Mencat? Right now it's guarding the Talisman. But do we need to beat it for any reason? Let's just do it and get out of the way. But maybe I can have Milady just move on with the rest of the flyers like normal. Tate, what can you do? 0 damage. Yep, okay, so it still kinda has to be Milady. If you were to attack, you cannot kill without a crit. So... But he has, like, no movement. I can make this work. As long as he doesn't, like, chase after, like, Cecilia or something. Tate's out of range. Manicat is not moving. I can have you. You move here. We get the talisman. So there's two more hidden. And I think one's like right here somewhere. So what if instead I go ahead and rescue, but we go like back here. I'm out of range. And hopefully I'm not getting attacked. Do I need to heal Ray? I don't know. Actually, now here's a different question. Do I even need to bother aggroing the dragon? Maybe I just ignore it and move straight on with dealing with all of them. Maybe that's the better option. Because he's not going to move unless someone's in range. Maybe that's the better option. Yeah, I think you back out. Could we do that? Ray... I don't think does anything. Honestly, let's go ahead and heal Lilina. I could try Nosferatu, or I could Vulnerary. Yeah. Vulnerary, probably Nosferatu. I think Lou can just stay here. I can have Milady take out the dragon, still. But I might not need to bother. Yeah, I was right. Ooh, Roy dodged. Roy, or Blue, please dodge. Damn it. We lost Lou for a little bit. Well, I can restore. Get him out of here. That works. I need to do something. So, iron? Just HP. Calm down. You may go after Fur. You should okay, let's figure this out, actually. Oh, damn it. This didn't work out. I didn't do it right. I did not do this right. Rutger cannot make it. Or Geese cannot make it. Eight, 16. Rutger, it's up to you. Thank you, Rutger. Really saved my butt there. How did I screw that? Oh, I was supposed to have Rutger like right here. That's why. That's why I screwed up. Okay. You move up here. Actually, both of you move up here. Not 2 damage yet. It ain't worth it. Okay. So I'm keeping Roy right here. I have a feeling he's gonna be aggroed. Or he's gonna aggro this guy. And we can have Fur deal with it. And what I can do is I can restore Lou. That was the last sleep. Lou can come up there. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. Yep. So now what I can do is have Milady go here. We'll use the iron. Lilina? Go for it. Thank you. Get that. Skill and luck. You can move up here and start attacking. Actually. So Lou weakened first. I needed the other one. I needed the other sword. That didn't work out. Oh well, Fur will be attacked next turn. Roy, move here. I need to. No, we'll set. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Well, let's hope you survive. Geese. Fur will need healing, but not yet. Milady can use some healing, but No. Heal you first. We will physic later. With Physic Rooker. Really? He got the double 9% dodge. He got the double 9%. That was lucky. If only the dragons were like a yellow unit or something, or the reinforcements showing up were a yellow unit, so the dragons can attack them. Ah, damn it. Okay. First, let's weaken you. 71. It's only 1 point. Let's go for accuracy. And we weaken you even further. Then we get the kill. You can walk up. I know you can't kill. You're probably not going to crit anyway, so we'll just go with the steal. You're going here. Silver card. Already down this way. I want to heal Rutger. That's okay. And I think we'll go 1 square at a time. Killing Edge. I'd rather have Geese be attacked. You move up. Rescue. You go back this way. Reinforcements. Bishop went down here. Block. Okay, whatever. And okay. I can't keep things consistent. Don't know why. I do not know why we can't keep it consistent, but maybe we can ignore the mannequin. Not really. Okay. Move you here. You go down here. So I can set Milady like right here instead. You can't reach. The one guy's gonna head down. And then eventually we'll just fly past. We'll just ignore the mannequin. We'll ignore the mannequin. How about that? Okay. They have no movement, and they don't seem to move. So I can work around that. They don't seem to move unless you get in range. This first turn is kind of still normal. We aggroed the javelin over. Okay. get rid of you. Working around the medikit. Oh, damn it. This didn't work either. Maybe I need to have Milady here, didn't draw that much aggro, and then try to fly around like that. Well, Ellen's gonna draw some aggro. It is what it is. This is what happens when you stop trying to take down the mannequin. You move here, and move back. You move down. Roy first, then Fur. You stay. Tate's just still gonna stay. Maybe I need to kill her. Still equipped. This is all normal. You went after Ellen, which luckily we dodged. Okay. Blue dodge, please. Damn it. That was the first sleep one, wasn't it? That's what happens when you change things. Lady, if you were to attack, you can't kill. Well, steal, you can't double. Well, the killer. I know you can't double, so we gotta go with the killer. Gotta get the trick. Oops. So this changes things ever so slightly. You have the steel equipped, so we can have Lilina just start fighting back. We got the boots. You need a move, and we will restore. So if we don't aggro the Manicat, Blue falls asleep. Seems to be the case. Still down. Now, everything up here is cleared up. We don't have to worry about the mannequin. As long as we stay out of his range, then I don't have to worry about anything. Move you here, actually. Okay. It was... Ruker goes here. You move down here. Geese goes here. Rutger goes here. That's what it is. No. What about Cecilia? Is she gonna fall asleep? Nope, she dodged. Okay. Yes, ma'am. So, I can rescue. And then I can go literally right, like, anywhere. Yeah, I could go straight up. Do that. As long as I'm out of range from you. You need healing, but the benefit of doing this is I can just leave sooner and send Milady down here to deal with to help deal with all these enemies. You back out one. You go down here. You stay. Just it's fine. Lilina does need healing. I think we can hold off. Let's 32. That'll bring you close enough. Even though this was a little bit awkward, being able to ignore the mannequin is actually a huge deal. Ignoring the mannequin is huge. You stay where you are. Yes. Oh, then... Oh, good, you dodged. Okay, this actually worked out better. This worked out better. So, we drop over here. As long as I am out of range of the Manicat, I am an idiot. I am le dumb. That was dumb. I need to set him here. That ain't going well. Well, it's a slightly different strat, so getting used to it. Thanks, my lady. Slightly different strat, so getting used to it. Rutger, you are first. Damn it. No crit. Come on. Thank you, Keys. Take it. I'll deal with it. Sophia. Let's have you try to get the kill. Sophia probably would be better than Ray. We have to train her up. Huzzah! A little bit of magic, that's good. That's good. Something. Alright. Let's be honest. One of these two is probably dead. You move up here. Start dealing damage. You can move. You can move here. Start doing that. Now we got a different problem. You can kill. You have to heal Lilina now. You have to. start moving. She doesn't need to stay there anymore. Yep. There's that. And 100% chance. That was me being dumb. We reset for that. Okay. That worked out okay, though. Without that screw-up on my part, that worked out fine. So, originally, I had you here. How about we only go here? Let's try that. Because maybe I won't aggro so much, and then I could just fly past. Again, we're kind of getting an idea. Torch isn't actually going to be that helpful. Lady. I don't know what changed, but I'll take it. This means I could try to avoid all the other mannequins. Probably help. Lady is fine. We can send her up here. He's right here. So if he's right here, 1, 2. I have to go here. Okay, I'm putting the vulnerary in storage for now. I'll live with it. That changes things. That definitely changes things. That was very lucky. Let's keep this the same. Heal Lilina. To heal you anyway, but, you know, it worked out. You stay here for now. You also stay here. Thank you, lady. I'm just now realizing killer weapons is probably what we have to use to really make progress. You just need one more hit. The other guy's a javelin. May go after the javelin first. Yeah. If I could get rid of the javelin. This is the first sleep. asleep, we're gonna have to restore him. It's a good idea to restore him. Let's get rid of this one. Thank you, milady. So now that we have the silver card, accidentally got the silver. Oh, damn it! This changed. Damn it. Can you? Damn it. Why can't I catch a break? Why can I catch a break? All you hear. This is what I get for changing strategies. Alright. I can have Ruger move forward. I kinda have to. Yeah. Geese. How much did he get hit by? Damn it all. The game is like constantly screwing me over. Oh, how dare. You're making this complicated. Was I supposed to get rid of him first? Oh, that's just mean. That is mean. And of course, he's standing near the mage. So, someone's dead. But okay, down here, let's start here. Please, please, just please do it. Thank you. And the other guy's gonna show up. This throws a wrench into everything. What to do? I don't know if it's a good idea to have Lou to wake him up. If I have Milady rush in, I can't attack. It's here. I still don't see the mage. Damn it! Can't go and attack anyway. Alright, you have to go here. Well, you're attacking Lou. Well, not necessarily, but someone's dead. Talisman. Don't need to get the silver card. Who would have guessed? I find it hilarious that Luke can dodge in his sleep. This matters. Because he's gonna get healed. And there's the mage. And there it is. Where, oh, where did I go wrong? Oh, I should have gotten rid of the guy that was actually low on health. Stay up there an extra turn. I love this game. I love this map. So over here. We want to go here. I do think that... I think this works out better. In the long run. I just need to get rid of the guy at low health. That's all. Maybe have Geese attack first, because that seems to be consistent. I find it hilarious that Lou dodged in his sleep. It's not even just a slight turn of the neck, no, he just did a full dodge. Didn't I get a crit last time? We need to keep the killer, not because I can't kill this guy, but because the other ones that are going to show up. Skill and speed. That's nice. Here. We heal. I got a dodge. Got the boots. That's done. I did not notice that Glowina missed. I did not notice that. Damn it! Damn it! Well, Glowina could possibly get the kill. I love how consistently inconsistent this game is. She was gonna die one hit from a physical attack anyway, so a little bit extra chip damage isn't gonna hurt anything. I love how inconsistently consistent this game is. Or consistently inconsistent. I think that's the thing. Whatever. Dodge. Damn it! One, and two. Death. I love this game. I love it. I still don't get why things change. this feels like one of those we get past the first few turns and we kind of have this, but it doesn't become easier. It's just I'm kind of tired of the first few turns. I've changed my strategy a bit. I want to test it out. The lady can get over there sooner without having to fight any dragons. What if we start with Lilina? What if we do that? Thank you. We just have to take it. It's weird. Sometimes you just have, like, you could do the exact same attacks, right? But just changing the order around changes things. Just changing the order around. And yes, I think I have to keep the killer out. Because I should be drawing aggro. See, I didn't get a crit this time, and you know what? That's okay. I'd rather have Lilina hit. Speeding res. Okay. She should be drawing some more aggro, I think. And we got the talisman. I'd rather have her get the talisman than get the... silver card. So I ended it without using that. Since I don't need the talisman, I can go ahead and just do this. Changes things ever so slightly, but mostly picking up an item. It's one of those, fine, but I don't care if that changes. We got the boots already, right? This is why I wish Roy had access to the storage. So I didn't draw it. Interesting. I can go... I have to go all the way up here. Now I know where you are. Just hang out right here for a little bit. Thank you, geese. Down twice. Go over here. You can go back up here. Alright. Lou managed to dodge the sleep. No one... I mean, Ray could use some healing, but for now, I think Lilina actually could use it more. Ray is kind of out of battle most of the time. Although we will have to heal him to aggro the other mage eventually. I can also just vulnerate. I can use vulneraries. You just need to stay there for a bit. Come on, lady. There's you. There's one. Can we get this one? Thank you. And the javelin. I wouldn't... Like, if Cecilia falls asleep, it's fine. Okay, so it's fine. Kinda jinxed myself there, but I don't care. Killer? Come on, get him out of here. Damn it. Okay, he's gonna fly away. He's gonna fly away. And we got the silver card anyway. Not a bad plan. You move back. Move down here. You can stay there. You can stay here. You can grab the kill. That wyvern's gonna get annoyed. He's gonna move away to get healed. I have to chase him down. Yeah, let's get Ray healed. Again, I got the boots, right? I got the boots. I know I got the talisman. I wouldn't have picked up if I didn't. Okay, this way. This map. Sure. Because I don't remember. No one's here to remind me. No one's here like, stop, you fool! You did get it! Like, okay. Oh. You decided to fight. Now you get the credit. It's fine. Level up. Just some HP. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to restore him. Make this work. First of all, Fur, go here. Get this kill. Start with one, actually. Ooh, kill him. Thank you. Thankies. Take what we can get. There's the silent staff. That can be put in storage. Can we get the kill? Level up. Just some HP. Ah. Okay. We already dealt with the wyvern's gone. We've dealt with the wyvern's gone. We've dealt with the mage. Blue can attack and weaken. Fur may have gotten hit, but Fur will be okay. Roy needs healing too. But I think... yeah, I need to do this. I didn't even think about that being a problem. You need to start moving down. And I think you need to go right here. It's like right here, actually. a waste of time. We just got the silent staff. So just a few more. Some damage in there. If Lou attacks, we weaken. If Fur were to go in, we kill. Luna goes in. We can kill. I was gonna say. Magic, speed, luck, and res. Okay. Down here. Rutger, Iron Sword. Get him out of here. Geese. We just kind of stick to it like this. Tate is just gonna hang out here. You have to head down. Honestly, you're at pretty good health. I think I'd rather put my time to healing for Roy. I think that would be better. Let's heal Roy. I think that's a better use of my time. I don't know where that bishop is. Keep moving down. Seal fur. If I have here, Lou can go here. I still don't know where that bishop is. I think everyone here should just stay where they are. Yep. Okay. That's kind of why I felt like I didn't need to move. Rutger with the double crit. Thank you. There's the bishop. Going after Roy. You have a hand axe. Locked out there. You're awake. You need to start moving. Fur, can you please? It's 32. You can't double. Will down? Will down. Wish you did that first, but okay. Okay, the bishop's gone. Bishop is gone. We need to move up. should be in range of a couple more. Right here. Heal Roy. Reinforcements, I'll just live with it. Oop, nope, no, not that. Equip the steel, equip the iron. We're out of range. We're out of range. Let's get Roy right here. Should be okay. Want them in range? Just kind of use them for vision. Down here, no one moved. So, I think... Let me look at where the mannequin is. Oh, wait, no, the mage is too. I still gotta worry about the mage. 2, 3, 1. That's the mannequin. This is the mage. I can get you right here. You are at full health. I am just gonna hope. So, you are right here. 1, 2, 5. I basically have to go like right here. You have to move as well. Rather have fur attack, but you know I need some movement to aggro. And there's the. Ooh, thank you, Ray. You needed that dodge. I might have to have Lady fly down to the flyer. There's 2 of them. Okay. Love this. Those reinforcements were very close. I do think maybe Sophia should go up and around. I think we should do that. Only because it gets her out of the way of the reinforcements. I think that's better. I'm like, we're doing okay, and then just like one thing happens, right? And watch, like, when I play this game in 2 days again, the RNG's gonna change, and it's gonna mess up with whatever I'm trying to do. no one else showed up, so I could probably get away with the Iron Lance instead of the killer. I need the killer. I can't deal enough damage. Iron Lance is too weak and I can't double with the steel. Oh, I should have gone with Lilina first. Probably need to go Lilina first. Okay, try it again. I was worried there. I can live with that. I can live with that decision. We have the boots. I have to say that out loud, so I try to remember. So I don't waste a turn with Chad. What's going on here? The lady needs to head up. I think, yeah, it was all the way up here. Start heading up. We do not have the talisman just yet. You go and attack right away. And... come on! Now this is gonna cause problems. If I have Ray attack, we're on this set. This is where we're at. Lilina, you do this. Restore. Move Roy up. Turn. This. Thank you, milady. What's going on right now? And there's Geese. I should have healed. Oh my god. I should have healed. I'm kind of getting annoyed. As nothing wants to be consistent. This feels like Thracia all over again. On enemy turn, I'm gonna step away for just a second. Luckily, not much really changes. Turn one's not bad. Here. And here. Alright. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. Okay. Let's try this again. You move over here. You move here with your hand. Damn. Right. We heal you for... Wait, what? You dodged both? You dodged both? How did that happen? RNG be crazy. Hasn't won yet? No, I haven't. I know. I'm very bad at this. Hawthorne dog. It's a skill issue. How's it going? I've been at this chapter all day today, Hawthorne dog. Making minor adjustments, minor changes, and yet the luck is inconsistent. I have to kill her Lance for this one. Luna slows molasses. Yes, but this is the desert. We kind of need mages to move around. Yeah, I know she's slow as molasses. Right, she's not doubling anything, but hey, look at that magic attack power. She's almost capped. That does account for something. Yeah, Chad goes down here. You stay here. Yeah, we kind of have the first couple turns are kind of consistent, but then sometimes, like, something changes with the RNG and just kind of messes with everything. Like, it just screws everything up. Lou, can you dodge? Good. Sometimes that's not consistent. Let's make sure Geese gets this kill. Thank you. That causes problems if I don't do that. You just fly all the way up. We got the silver card, that's lucky. You can start heading back up, we get the tower Talisman next turn. Lilina doesn't need to be healed. Neither does Lou, so we're kind of good over here. But yeah, Hawkhornog, thanks for thanks for sending me that cheese strap for Ludwig and Bloodborne, because I hate that Phase 1. Phase 1 sucked. It's still not fun. Because once you get past Phase 1, Phase 2 is pretty simple. Just kind of stay up close right next to him. And I was able to beat him first try once I got to Phase 2. Move here, move down to... go here. Thank you. One kill. Yeah, 2 kills. Good. We got this RPG. Javelin. I can't fight back. I dodged. It worked out. Is Cecilia gonna dodge or not? It is okay if she falls asleep. It's okay. Killer Lance, come on. Okay, I didn't get the kill. Last time, though, he didn't run away. He just went and go after Milady. You need to back out one. You need to move down here. And you two stay where you are. Go here, we get the talisman. Let's hold on for a second. We don't need to move up there. Roy? Here for... You don't need to do anything. Okay, that changes things, I guess. Let's get this kill. Ew, no, that strat existed. Just search up Ludwig cheese. Oh. I mean, I'm glad you found it anyway, because it's... Phase 1 sucks. I mentioned earlier, like, that going through Bloodborne a second time, not counting the early game, where I was having a lot of trouble, mostly due to, I would say mostly due to going with Arcane Run and having, like, no weapons to really make that work. But after getting past that first area, I'm able to do a lot of, I could do things to mitigate my struggles, whether it's a little bit of level grinding, maybe power up a weapon to really help. You know, there's things I can do without having the grind dungeon. It feels weird having to grind for money. I know, right? It sucks. It's tied to PlayStation Plus, and I don't have that anymore, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Actually, that was some of the issues that takes a while. I had to grind for, I had to take the time to grind for, like, refill bottle, healing potions, stuff like that. Start with over here. Oh, come on, no! Work with me here. It's same accuracy, but I think I need more power. Let's go for Nosferatu. Sophia, please. 1 HP. Can I have tape to get this? Come on, Tate. Oh my god. Now someone's dead. Someone is dead, and we got the silence dead. Someone's dead. Like, any one of them. Any one of them's dead. You would grind the early game area for those. Didn't have PS Plus when you had the game initially, so it kind of went back to the grind. Yeah, if you have PlayStation Plus, it's best to, like, do that grind as soon as you can, so that way all of the potions and items are a lot cheaper. It makes things so much easier. And you save more money by doing that. Here, attack. But after a while, I'm kind of finding when I really need vials, I find by teleporting to the witch's abode in the forest and moving backwards, like if you were trying to head to the gravestone to activate the Cane Curse event, there's like the big axe dudes, and there's like 3 of them, and they're basically almost guaranteed to drop like 3 or 4 vials. So I've been using those whenever I just do a round or 2 of those, and just to get some extra potions. But yeah, if you had access to that dungeon, you do that as soon as possible and just max out potions. Okay, so someone's dead. The question is, who do I heal? Well, right now, it's Geese. But, okay, so after getting past the first area, I still had trouble. Come on. I still had trouble early on, like dealing with the church boss, or going to Old Yarnum. I still had trouble. But then eventually, I just decided to try to go to the forest, because I looked it up and found out that the dogs there have a small chance to drop twin shard stones, or twin blood shards. And I decided to do a little bit of grinding there to try to power up my weapon a little bit. And this is before you could get captured by the Bagman. So I didn't have my electric weapon yet. So, after I did a little bit of grinding to power up the weapon, I was able to defeat the cleric beast at the church a little bit easier. Then I was able to get captured by the Bagman, and then I looked up and found out that the electric mace... So, like, nothing's consistent right now. the electric mace is in Unseen Village, and if you decide to like make a run for it when you get captured by the bagman, you can make a run for it and grab the item. Just try to avoid all the enemies. So once I got that electric weapon, though, the game got a lot easier. Because I now am dealing decent damage, because I now have a weapon that scales with me. And also... Oops. And also, like, the second playthrough, I have an idea of how to deal with the bosses. So it just wasn't that bad. I'm just gonna let him attack again. So, maybe he'll attack... No, he can't attack me, but I can get Roy way closer. I do hate that those Chalice dungeons are locked to PS Plus. But it's about people sharing the codes. It's not like the codes are actually generated in the dungeon. But yeah, so I found the game on the second run to be not bad. I usually had a way to, like, if I was at a roadblock by a boss, I usually had a way to work around things. Whether it was, like, powering up my weapon a little bit more, maybe just a little bit of grinding, or just ultimately get good. I was able to get through it. But then the DLC, and of course I saved this for right before the end of the game. Of course I get to the DLC, and of course Ludwig, Phase 1 is still annoying. I was thinking that I would do better, because it's on my second playthrough. And I have a better time to deal with them. No, like, I found him really annoying. And there wasn't really much I could do. Like, I already maxed out my electric weapon, so it's not like I can power it up any further. You just need to move down here. Yeah, the weapon's fully powered up, so it's not like I can... It's not like that's an answer. I need to restore... Blue weakens. And Melina gets the kill. Thank you. I really hope that's the only issue I'm having. I really hope that's the only problem. I need other fights to go well. Now, I believe if I have Milady attack first, she will not get a crit. maybe there's another fight I can use up some RNG. Okay, she's fine if she's asleep. Is there another fight? No, not really. Out here. Ray's just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. To try to get the crit, I'm burning 1 RNG. I might have accidentally burnt another one, but, you know, trying it for it. Okay, that didn't work. He should still go after the lady anyway. You know, probably because I burnt the RNG, I think I just didn't get the silver card, so now I have to head up here. Rescue, we move 3 spaces up. Just move up. Then I'll let... I just start doing this. You do need healing, but you can't really... Oh, we're not gonna do it. Okay, Ellen... This team needs healing first. Let's leave you here. Oh no, Roy got hit. Fur can get the kill. Got a skill. I think skill's capped. Okay, was having Rutger go first the problem? Was having Rutger go first the problem? Well, I burned some RNG, so things might have changed. If this doesn't work out, then, well, someone's dead anyway. Thank you, Rutger. And thank you, Geese. Sophia, you're gonna start heading up this way. Kinda, Ray, you're just gonna head there. I want to get out of range of... get further away. You're done. Sure, got the 6% crit. While Ray does need healing, I'm not going to do anything yet. Actually, no, I will get Ray healed. Eventually, he's going to have to draw aggro on that mage. I want to make sure to do this now. Lou and Roy will be okay. I don't think I got the boots or the silent staff, did I? I don't think I did. didn't say much. You're in a match, too. I mean, I get it. I get it. And you can move here. Now, okay. I can put Tate here. Release Chad here. Stay here. Oh, you asshole. Alright, can you just kill? No. And you can't. Oh, that's mean. That is just mean. Malay's just gonna keep flying down. We're gonna try to head that way. Rutger. Iron. Yeah, it's okay, Hot Dog. I'm just repeating stuff that I already have dealt with. But, you know, just hoping one thing changes. No, it either has to be Fur or Roy. It can't be both. Fur, you move here. The Iron Sword. Damn it. We move Roy here. With Steel Sword. Then we have Lou go here. Actually, okay, Lily not go here. There we go. I could have changed the order around, so that way Ferg didn't get hit. It is what it is. Then Lou can go here. Safe. I can't heal Fur or Roy. Rescue you. And then we can set you right here. We did not get the boots. At least I don't think so. So... no healing, no. I can't really do anything this turn. I am going to torch. Just for funsies. There's the bishop. Okay, now I know where he is. Over here. That's good for now. I think we can have you move up one. And then we can kind of do this. You can move here. We can do something like that. Practically everyone's in range. I want Lilina to go up here, be attacked. I'm gonna have Fur go here and get rid of. No, Roy is going to do it. I can have Fur get out of the way. One square. You can heal Roy. Maybe that was a bad move. Stay there. And reinforcements show up. Here's one wyvern. Good. to just start moving up one. Stay ahead of bandits. Milady is gonna show up, like, right here or here. So, that's the mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. So, Milady can show up right here, be in range of, hopefully, multiple wyverns. And Sophia's gonna stay, like, right up here. Out of range for more enemies. How do we deal with her? I know Lilina has the attack power, but... I think for now, we need to aggro you even more. Yeah, I think we need to aggro a little bit more. Lou can survive if he gets attacked. Fur can't make it. I should heal Fur. Okay. And maybe Roy just needs to back out one. Okay, so if he goes after Lou, Lou survives. If he goes after Fur, she survives. Everyone here is fine. I think everyone just stays where they are. Fur could have moved up a while. Sheesh. Yeah, she's fine. Take this you. We're down here. Rootger. Thank you, Rootger. Doing your job. Roy on the dodges. Okay. If Fur goes here, attacks. That's 32. Let's low down this. Because maybe we could crit. Oh, we don't even need the crit. It was the attack power we needed. Now we can keep going. Bishop's gone. I still need to move one square forward. But I need to be careful on the mage. Now's not a good time to walk up and aggro the mage just yet. It's not a good time. So, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. So... 2, 3, 4, 5. I could just move forward, I think. There's 2 more, but I can't deal with the mage. And Sophia, you're just gonna stay. Now, I can have Rutger turn around and start dealing with the bandits, if I absolutely have to. There's the javelin. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can have Milady go right here, Killer Lance. Come on, thank Thank you. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Milady's in range. Milady's in range, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, did I not put you in the right spot? No, shit. It's like right here. Okay, next turn. Next turn. It is not safe to move Sophia. Not right now. It's not safe. I don't want to get either of you in range. We'll just do something like that. Okay, maybe... Damn it. Halberd, Axes, Rutger, you know what, I think we just kind of have to. Okay. He can distract. Right here. Let's hope we're not in range of another wyvern. Ruker here is here to distract. Oh my god! I didn't even see how powerful he was. Well, of course, you went after the lady. Hopefully she had the HP. Wait, that was the last wyvern, wasn't it? Oh, damn it. That was the last one. I must have miscounted. I miscounted. Damn it. Okay. In that case, lady, iron. Yeah, we'll just iron. Yeah, you'll need healing later, but that's okay. Oh, another mage. I didn't account for that one. One square. One square. I must have already got it. I have to have gotten it already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to have gotten it already. Damn it. Rutger. I don't think I can heal you. I can move someone. You go here. Is it even possible? No, it is not. Always stays. Let's just have to move back a bit. So if the Maniket's here, I can just keep moving, because if I am correct... there's only the Manicat is there. Oh, and there's another Manicat up here. There's another one up here. There might be another mage over here too. Great. Okay. If I were to steal, so what are we looking at? I double. You move here. Vulnerary. You have to. We don't have a choice. Right here. I don't know if it's a good idea to get you in range. Okay, next turn. I did a miscount on those wyverns. I'm gonna start rushing forward a little bit more. Didn't realize there were that many mages. Damn it. There's another mage close by, isn't there? Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Rutger, get the kill. Get him out of here. We are not dealing with you. Let's go wait. Let's have Roy get the kill first. No, you can't get the kill. Thanks, Roy. I would have to have fur. What's your range? Oh, shit. Fur is doing okay. Let's have Roy right here. He doesn't do anything. He can't die. Now, I can have Lilina down here. And we get rid of... Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna attack. Wait. Oh, steal. That was worth a shot. You go here. Trade. Iron. Let's attack. The one I'm more likely to hit. I don't know. Let's just get Fur healed with Physic. I don't know how much damage that hero's gonna do. We have two mages. Milady is in danger. She needs to, like, heal. We need to have Milady back out. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do something else. I think we can go ahead and move here. Sophia should move here. She's getting a little closer. Get that away. Killing edge, but we're good. Rooker's now doesn't have enough power. Like, he has to do another fight. Geese. Please. Hit him. Alright. 18, we got some defense. I wish I knew where he was. Hydrate. I shall do that.
Drink, you fool.
How's it going, Crimson? And I see you are at your 100 stream streak. Thank you for posting this up.
You need to stretch.
Okay, I shall do that. I don't shrimp like True, but you know, it is good to stream. Nobody's beating you. Yeah, there's good. The only way for you to lose that, Crimson, is for me to like start a stream and then like I don't know, OBS crashes before you get here, and then like I don't continue streaming, and then you forget to watch the VOD to keep your stream streak up at this point. Lilina should do this. Even then it will be the record. True. Lou needs to weaken even further. Roy, can you kill? Thank you. Fur, can you kill? No. Kind of. We'll dow this for accuracy. And I guess the 40% crit. Right. That's good. This place isn't necessarily safe. There are another set of enemies right here. Milady should be the one to fight them. She can make it, but now... If I have you move up like this, and then we just do... Oh, I didn't do it right. Didn't do it right. Damn it. Keeps flying straight into the sun, so she's never touching you. True, she keeps not keeping her streak up. Could beat them. What are you playing? I think he's playing Fortnite, but that's just me guessing. I don't actually know what he's playing. Even if there was an enemy right here. Fur's the better fighter. I mean, I could be wrong. Interest dropped. Yeah, I figured. Manaket's right there. He can move here. So I can do this. Perfect. Now that I see where you're at, well, that helps. I can move right here, and I am going to just go there. Sophia stays right where she's at. Damn it! They're like, did someone say you were deserving
someone think you were safe? Like, we are here to screw your day. Is that a hard mode thing? I love this game. Love it. Hard mode only. Hard mode only. Yeah. Okay. Poison X is southeast corner, and then there's another one. Another set. The north edge of the map. I love this. I am done. I just gotta look at the time. So near make me play the second Emblem 11 game. Just saying, Crimson, that's gonna be a while. Maybe I need to take off the redeem for that for a little while, because I got at least 2 games to catch up on before I even get to that. And I already told you that there's no retro achievements for them right now, if you even care about that. Anyway, thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider coming to the Twitch side. We have redeems and emotes and stuff. This game sucks ass. Feels like it, Hot Corn Dog. Feels like it. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy 14. We'll be back to this on Thursday. Oh, by the way, I brought this up earlier, but I'll bring it up again. Since not this Friday, but the Friday after, or Thursday after, Mega Man Star Force Collection is coming out, and I have that game pre-ordered. We're going to be playing that. Depending on how this game is going, what we may do is we make Star Force the 4-day-a-week game. We bench Final Fantasy 14 for a few weeks and put this game on the Wednesday stream schedule for a little while. And then swap it back out till either Star Force Collection is done or this is done. You know, something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see. It really depends on how this game is going. See how much farther we could get in this. Anyway, I'm gonna end the YouTube side, and then we'll find someone to raid. Later, YouTube.